Hallo. 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 Hi. Well, okay. So now that the pyramid is built, it's time to start. There is, well, first of all, I have this. Are you kidding me? I didn't put a save state? I didn't put a save state? Well, it doesn't really matter, but like, I didn't put a save state. That's pretty impressive. Well, it's time to get the goal again. Hi, goal? Goal? There's the goal. Okay. Ahem. So, let me set a bunch of save states now that the moon is collected. Okay, save states are set. Let me just enter the level. And let me start by planning out a route. So the first question is, what is the correct way of entering this pipe? Like, what kind of stuff do I want to bring? And that's just a question that I have to ask. What kind of stuff do I want to bring? But I think, notably, I still need the Yoshi. I mean, I need the Yoshi, and I need the Yoshi here. That's kind of the point. I mean, getting the Yoshi here is free, so can't do that anyway. But I will need to bring the Yoshi here, then let it run through here, and then actually split the items through here for once. So I don't think actually anything changes. And I think what it boils down to is really just the exact same situation as last time. I think it boils down to actually the same situation as last time. Where I entered this pipe, or where I exited this pipe with 2 mushrooms, a Yoshi, and a piece which grabbed on that Yoshi. And then do the stunlet, get the springboard, go up here. But first I need to, like... The one thing that I forgot how to do... how to actually properly store this berry on Yoshi's tongue. There's something going on there. I mean, right, the moon is now gone. That's the thing that I just did. So the question is, how do I store this this berry on Yoshi's tongue? Because like eating it right here is kind of useless, because then you have like no time to go over to the store, because like 20 seconds, 20 in-game seconds, like nothing, right? So you basically need to swallow the berry right as you enter the door. And by right as you enter the door, I really mean like just swallow it the frame before you enter the door, so that you actually enter with 20 time. But in any case, certainly I need to bring a Yoshi for eating the berry. And then the question just becomes which state is the on-off supposed to be in? But I think this is the correct one. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, once I'm in here, it doesn't matter anymore. But in order to get this key, it certainly helps to... Yeah, in order to get this key, it helps if this on-off switch is set, right? Because otherwise you can't clip through the ground here. Anyway, let me just play the game. It has become clear to me that the first room is just played as usual, except that I... Come on. That I want to be kind of fast. Oh. Guess I can be a bit faster. Oh. Come on, just duplicate. Oh, that was good. Just duplicate the block and then just land on here as early as possible, and then you will fail. Okay, great. Okay, come on. No. And we're back to not keeping P-speed. Yes, we're back to that. Come on. Well, good evening, Darzin. By the way, I just have to point out right now that it is weird to me how quickly you can load and save states right now, because the last SNW hack I played was Noise's fault, and it appears that BizHawk does not like movie files which are 1.3 million frames long. It actually turns out that saving a save state takes a noticeable amount of time, by which I mean like, I guess like a fifth of a second or something, but enough to be noticeable in any case. Which I find just hilarious. That it has actually reached that point. But yeah, it appears that that BizHawk doesn't really like movie files which are 1.3 million frames long. So yeah. Also, as you can tell from that description, I'm not done with the hack yet, because 1.3 million frames, I mean, that's way too short, right? Like, we still gotta go for like another half hour before the hack ends. Yeah, truly things that I would have never expected to see in any pit hack. 1.3 million sounds like the start of the last loop. Yes, that's about where it is. But actually, I'm not truly at the start of the last loop. I'm at X position 32,000 in the last loop. I'm in the last loop, but I've already done half of the last loop. Well, arguably half. It's not truly half, because I haven't done the thing that I actually want to do at about X position 32,000. Which is like one of the very few non-trivial things in the route. I feel like I'm kind of missing something. You didn't switch to hex positions for this? No, I did not. I mean, I see a bit the appeal of hex positions. What am I doing, by the way, with the piece which I still first have to get the Yoshi? I see a bit the appeal of hex positions for this, but not enough to actually switch. Okay, now get rid of Yoshi. And now scroll. Okay, there we go. So what's the next thing? I guess the next thing is actually feeding Yoshi. Just put Yoshi like here and like this. And then just scroll, I guess. Okay. Oops. No, don't eat that one. While it's on screen, at least. I mean, eat that, not while it's on screen. Okay. Yeah, in any case, I feel like I'm doing something wrong in Noise's fault, to be honest, because it appears to me that the first 10 loops are completely and utterly trivial. And maybe I'm doing something wrong by shifting everything to the 11th loop, but I don't actually see a way to not do that. So yeah, I'm kind of curious if I'm doing something wrong there. I guess I'll see. So what's next step? Next step is getting the other Yoshi. this. I just did it because like feeding a Yoshi feels like the correct thing to do, but actually why did I do this? Yeah, I'll see. I'm very curious if I did something wrong, if I just did something in a non-optimal way, or because like assuming that my calculations line up, this should actually work. I'm kind of scared because I did mess up something at some point, and had to like make my script redo essentially 1 hour of straight flying. But yeah. And by straight flying, I really don't mean like actually straight flying, I just mean like flying. It's just pressing left essentially in the correct timing. That's everything. Nothing more is happening than that. One thing you will say is that doing everything in 1 or 2 loops by juggling 11 keys would suck. Yeah. Not so clear to me, honestly. I think there's a way to do it in 2 loops, which doesn't actually require juggling 11 keys at any point. Like the one thing, okay, wait a second, let me just point out something. In that stack, so... By the way, at some point I chucked a key into the N here, and let's just say I didn't expect that. Like out of all things, it could collide with something. It collided with this part of the N. Not with the O, not with the P, not with the E. It dropped straight down into this here. Yeah, it's great. Thank you. Thank you for putting that there. The one thing that kind of like annoys me is I just wish the heck was like this. Just wish the heck was like. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the tile? Come on. Oh, that's a bit short. That's a terribly inefficient way of building that, but like, I wish the heck was like somehow like this. Like, roughly like this. Everything would be better. The world would be a nicer place. But perhaps it would be too easy. Or something. Or maybe actually this actually breaks something. I'm not sure. I don't think so. You think that would make it too easy? Yeah, I don't actually know what like... Does it actually make it too easy though? Not so clear to me. Anyway. Maybe I'm missing maybe I'm missing even a strat that would be possible with this. And well, I don't know. But I don't feel like my counter thread is like that complicated either, but that maybe it just doesn't work. I'd be very sad if I turned out that I did a mistake like hours ago, that I should have started the setup like hours ago. But whatever. Now I'm doing most of the setup in the 11th. Yeah, I'm also very curious to see what I'm doing. Because currently I'm mainly flying and sometimes interacting with a key. Sure, I mean that's the entire hack, but like... Anyway. This is the baby Yoshi. Baby Yoshi. What did I want to do? I wanted to feed this Yoshi. How do I feed this Yoshi? Yeah, let me just say, that is what I expected it to be, but it's not precisely that. 36 minutes divided by your emulator speed plus how long it takes you to write a script that presses left in the correct timings. What am I actually doing right now? What am I doing? Why am I doing? Yeah, but you don't actually know what the trick is. And maybe it's not actually that, because it's not exactly what you're describing. I mean, there's more to it, right? I mean, mainly there's like actual like thinking about it. Like, what do you actually want to do, though? Anyway, I'm at least fairly close to finding out if what I planned out actually works. Now I'm going to just this. Yeah, juggling 11 keys, like the key surfing experience. Okay, so the thing I want to do is actually I want to feed the Yoshi right now. Actually, no. Wait a second. There's one thing I want to do first. One thing that I can and should do first, probably. Which does not involve hitting that note block, because the mushroom is not actually in the note. I mean, it kind of is in the note block in some sense, but like it's not a mushroom coming from the note block. It just happens to be at the same position as the note block. Also, Yoshi, don't eat my mushroom, please. Okay. And now. Actually, and now, another thing. And now. I already ran into something that would have killed my attempt had I not noticed it in testing. which I like completely didn't think of. Like it was a complete accident that during testing I found that. So let's just say there is a good chance I'm still missing something. Okay. So the next thing I want to do is I want to grab this piece. And now the rest doesn't matter. Oh, maybe it does matter. Does it matter? You can jump out of here, right? Yeah, you can jump out of here. Okay. Oh, this cloud is actually very nice. Very friendly cloud. Okay, so the great experience of throwing the Yoshi down here. Throwing the... I mean, not throwing the Yoshi, actually. I don't want to throw the Yoshi. Actually, I can throw it. I mean, the question is just, how do I clip into this note block? Is my block factory just bad? Ah, thank you. Oh, my block factory was perfectly fine. The note block was just being annoying. Actually, I don't know why. Oh no, shit, why did I remove that coin? Am I stupid? Am I stupid? I need that coin over there. Imagine just not thinking about what you're doing. I was distracting myself with talking about other hacks, and then I completely... I mean, clearly nobody was thinking of that, because also I wasn't thinking of it. So, why did I remove that coin? Like I specifically remove it. I don't know, like I was just like, oh yeah, coin, you have to remove that. Yeah, yeah, coin, remove the coin. Remove coin. Like actually it's like completely unnecessary. Like this entire trip was completely pointless. Don't do that. Just don't. Okay. Actually this time I'm going to be ducked. Just because I can. It doesn't actually change anything, because the moment you get on Yoshi, you still get the a big hitbox. Right, it seems so natural to remove all of the coins. Like there's just such an instinct to just remove coins. Can I please? Block factory, please? Aye? Block factory? Aye? Please? Please? Am I doing something... Wait a second, what? Oh, this is... Thank you. What did I do differently now? I don't understand. I feel like I did the correct things, but whatever. The P-switch had negative. So yeah. I'll throw the Yoshi into there. Into there. That's not good enough. This is good enough, right? Yeah, this is good enough. And get it. It's fine. It's fine. Come on. Okay. Get it the next try. Okay, apparently it doesn't work. At some point it's going to work. Come on. Thank you. Wow, somebody really hates Yoshi. Right? Like it's like somebody got sponsored by the anti-Yoshi block industry. Like crazy. I want to place that there, then that there, and then I just want to. Okay, and then we're here. With hopefully everything that I want. And next step is, of course, to not this week. This level is sponsored by four-sided note blocks. I don't know why I did this. I'm just going to do it again. Wait, no, I can't actually do it better than... I mean, I can do it like this, I guess. Which gives me slightly more time to... slightly more time to put the shell onto the ledge, and now I have a few moments to set up everything. Wait, this is a bad position. I don't want to put it there, I want to put it like here. There. That's a good position for the shell. I like this position. Now I just need to get a fish. Get a fish. and pray that the fish cooperates. Which I know is naive. But I even got the first frame thing. The stun timer was not set. Okay, stun timer set. I hope I didn't do anything prematurely here. Whatever. It'll be fine. Oh no, I actually might have done something prematurely. I like that the bush that you remove here just is blue. Why is it blue? Why is this bush that you remove blue? Like, what happened here? Anyway, I think I did actually do a mistake. I did actually do something prematurely here. Yeah, but like the moment you remove the berries, like all of the color immediately fades. I hate this. Okay. I can do something very reasonable. I have to do something very reasonable. I'll be grabbing a sprite on Yoshi. Does it actually do what I wanted to do? Or does it not actually do what I wanted to do? Yes, it did what I wanted to do. Okay, great. Oh, actually... Does eating the mushroom trigger this? No. Eating the mushroom neither triggers it nor kills it. That's very friendly. Very, very friendly. Let's just do that. Let's do this. That through the springboard in a not so great place. That's better. Ah, I was wondering what happened, but I just stood on the cloud for a while. Okay, so let me just do a fun little waiting session with a replant, which you cannot even see on screen. So it moves at a blistering pace of 1 pixel in 2.1 seconds. Which means that after a very short amount of time it will have cut through this first block. Only through the first block, of course, and then there are 4 more blocks to go, which are going to require increasingly more work. Because I have to keep the red fish going, right? Like, because it's already sleeping. Right, I mean, I'm also kind of sleeping because going so slow. Yeah. Just have to love this. You can like actually watch the subpixel go down in real time. Once every 8 frames the subpixel changes. Thoroughly enjoying this. The peak entertainment, of course. Okay. And now, now... Oh. Now Yoshi decides to run. Now I decided to mount Yoshi with minus 16 Y speed, so that he decided to just die. Very amazing. I forgot to drop the mushroom. Okay. Let me go here, and let me clip through the ground. Okay. So the next thing is to do a Rumgedümpel. So how do you properly dümpel here? What is the proper approach here? Well, as soon as the springboard is out of the way, everything is fine. Okay, the next thing is to... what is the correct way of setting this up? Oh, don't put it there. There's just not so much space here, which is like... well, certainly doesn't make this better. Or more comfortable to set up. Don't want to use words like better here, I guess. But whatever. Let me just... I don't know, I mean, it's probably not so urgent, right? Oh. Uh... Oh, I set up the double grab too slowly. But this is fine, this is going to be fine. Unfortunately, it's also a slope, which makes setting up the double grab slightly more annoying than usual. But whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Uh... Uh... The Ripman fish is not here. Why is the Ripman fish on vacation? Because all his sprite slots are full, I suppose. What could I have done? I could have eaten the goal. Uh... Hmm. On vacation. Yeah, it's on vacation. That's the that's the technically correct term. Ah. Not sure if I actually have the time for this nonsense. Whatever. Just going to have to hope that I have it. Yeah, I should have. Yeah, I have plenty of time. I have plenty of time. I have plenty of time. The question is now just, how does this work again? Can't do this, right? Somehow? Just need to somehow tell the springboard to move me through. Yeah, great. Just ask it. Then just does. Okay. Yeah, I kind of don't need that actually anymore, I think, because this is a fine situation. So, well, I guess I should look at this room in Lunar Magic first. It's been a while. I mean, certainly this is not the first time being in this room, but it's been a while. It's been a while. You don't know why this on-off is here? What do you mean by that? I mean, you placed it there. I mean, I guess you placed it there like 8 years ago, but you placed it there. Um, you don't even touch it? What? So you're telling me you actually do this? You do this room like this? Oh, that's interesting. I mean, I guess technically you don't actually need this on off to be like this in order to get the key, because you can load the goal and then item swap this key in using this one up probably. You can also just one tile to the left? What? You want me to like clip through here? But there's ground here. I mean, there's ground here. Can you clip through here without touching this ground? Or are you telling me this just pushes me out far enough? Wait. I mean, yes, you can do it, but like, is it nice? Is there a nice way to do it? Like, I see a way to do it, but like, is there a nice way of doing it? Maybe we just consider different things nice. Could be. Who knows? You have items that can push you. Yeah, I don't know. That feels like even more rumgedümpel. And like, items can push you out. I don't know. I'm not convinced that this is nice. Anyway, this room. It exists. I mean, the on-off switch doesn't actually change anything in the room, right? Oh, wait a second. It actually does change one thing. I guess. Yeah, actually means that you don't have to wait for the ribbon first. Very friendly. Actually, do you ever have to wait for the ribbon? Did I have to wait for the ribbon first in the other route? Previous room gets easier? Yeah, it does. It does. Certainly does. But it's kind of weird to have the easier route second, and then... Because, I mean, the easier route is still not, like, completely trivial. And you have it as the second route, or, like arguably the third route. But, like, from a design perspective, it feels weird to force the player to get, like, the harder solution first. Then allow the player to just use it twice instead of using an easier solution for the second time, which, like, doesn't matter. At that point, you found the other one, and then both not hard to execute. So I don't know. I guess the only thing that I really see is like the rip and fish waiting game being shorter. Anyway, time for this room. Time for this room. So the thing is, get blue P switch. Press on off switch. Press P switch. Get Yoshi. Die. Beat mushroom. I already forgot again what this lava column is about here. Like this third lava column. You remember. Oh, it's great. At least one person remembers what some things on this level are for. Anyway, I can... First of all, the on-off switch will be like this, and then I get the mushroom, I die, I get up here with Yoshi, I get up here with Yoshi, I take the springboard, I spring Yoshi springboard, I Yoshi springboard, I Yoshi springboard. I get here. I spit out the springboard, get the springboard, go down here. And then I do the stuff down here. And then I go up there. And then I enter this pipe. Okay, great. That's the summary. I do stuff down here. Now the question is just what happens here? What happens here? What do I actually do here? Like, assuming that I have the Yoshi up here, what do I do? Jump, jump, jump. Right, I still have the string board the entire time with me, so I can just jump, 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 go up here with springboard. Um, how does this work again? Do I just play the game? Just see what happens if I just do all of the stuff? Or should I try to actually plan it out before? Not so clear to me. What's the better approach here? In any case, what I remember is that this pipe is evil. Looks like it helps you, but it's an evil pipe. This pipe is evil. Bad pipe. I tried working with this pipe before. It hated me. Never worked what I wanted to do with this pipe. So ignore this pipe. This pipe is evil. This pipe is the good pipe. But apart from that, oh, the bunch of note blocks that used to be here was removed. Was it in the last version there? Were these there in the last version? What's the last version that I got anyway? 29 apparently. Oh yeah, they were already removed. But at some point there used to be like some note blocks there. There. And then there used to be this construction. Right. This construction. I kind of forgot about this construction. Then at some point this construction just completely vanished. And instead we got like this. Oops. this new version has even more anti-Yoshi blocks. The anti-Yoshi version. The version where you finally decided to get sponsored by the anti-Yoshi block lobby. And show off to the world how great those are. I mean, aren't they beautiful? Such nice blocks. Mmm. Mmm. You just have to like them. Well, anyway. Kind of forgot what happened. Or what had to be done here. Kind of just forgot. Hmm. Hmm. Should I just play the game? Is it time to just play the game? I think it's just time to play the game. But not at 25%. So first, I mean, I know what to do first in this room anyway, right? Which is optimally go down to the Yoshi. Optimally. Optimally, I said. Ah, you're right. The kind of upside down clouds from which you get like this extra boost. Optimally. Optimally. Right, so optimal is of course getting 44 speed here. I guess it's only 43 that you get to be optimal. Maybe not even that. No, 43 is good. You totally could have gotten more than 43 speed there, but whatever. You don't actually have to be optimal here, that's kind of the part of the thing. It feels slow though. Feels though as if I've lost time somewhere. I think it's still good enough. Yeah, actually I have like an extra second here. Like an extra in-game second. Like see how much time I'm wasting here. Uh, does this go high? Yeah, this goes high enough. Okay. Okay. So now I have the springboard. And now using the springboard, I can do stuff like this. Isn't that a great trick? I am having great fun. And this. Isn't that a great trick? I am having great fun. And this. Come on. Wait, why is this not working? Please. Okay, thank you. So this is a great trick. Great fun, great trick, just genuinely a great experience, right? Actually, I think there was a reason to not do this. I think there was a good reason to not put the Yoshi here, because like you don't actually gain anything from the Yoshi here. Well, whatever. We can quickly undo this mistake. We can... Can we quickly undo this mistake? Why is that easier than actually going up the place where I want to go up? Well, okay. It could rewind. Could rewind. Could also be... Oh, I don't know. I can also do this. Oh no. Oh no. Of course. Oh. We could also do a bunch of stuff first and then rewind. I don't like it when you're right. Anyway, so what's the next thing? Are there actually any on-off blocks anywhere here? Yes. Yes. I need to first get Baby Yoshi, then press the on-off block. Right? Because the on-off block should be like this. Right, currently is like this. So I get the Yoshi, which justifies the on-off block being like this, and then I make it to be like this. And then the mushroom will fall, which will later prove to be helpful once I actually enter this pipe. And since these are basically the only on-off switches in the entire room, that's fine. Actually, ignore that. I can just leave the on-off switch like this. No, I can't. Wait a second, what? How's the on-off switch currently? The on-off switch is currently like this. Oh no, the on-off switch is currently like this because I pressed this one. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I press the on-off switch and make it be like this, and then get the baby. Okay, whatever. I mean, I could have just looked at the screen. I mean, I see the on-off switch and the baby Yoshi on screen. Anyway. So you can just press the on-off switch using just the springboard and nothing else, and then you can go down here. And I think the next correct step is to just have fun feeding a baby Yoshi. Well, goodbye shell. I hope the shell had fun being fed to baby Yoshi. I think Baby Yoshi didn't eat that. He ate that. He ate that. Unfortunately, he really ate that. Goodbye, shell. He really ate that. Hmm. Uh... Hmm. There's probably a better way of setting this up. Maybe like this? Oh, I think this was bad. I mean, if I do the first frame jump here, then it's certainly fine. Just need to make sure that the camera scrolls up for... Oh, actually, I say it's certainly fine, but then actually turns out to be not fine, so... Huh. Um... Huh. And the shell survived, great. Isn't that just pure entertainment? So the next question is, of course, what do I do here? And I think the answer boils down to stuff. Actually, let me look in Lunar Magic. I think the point is to take this springboard, put it into slot 3, and then spit out an alt sprite. I think that's the solution to all of my problems. Maybe, perhaps, to some of my problems. Actually, what am I even doing here? Do I need to do any of this? Oh, I'm a bit confused. The more I think about this right now, it seems to me that I don't actually have to do any of this. I am probably making a stupid mistake here. I'm probably making a stupid mistake here, but actually... Oh, yeah, Oh. Sure hope that was the final Yoshi feat. That I don't have to do... Ah. Okay, so the first thing I can do now, using this new Yoshi, is I can press a P-switch without losing it, which allows me to do fun stuff like hit these blocks. Wow, that was so much fun. I can also smash Mario's head into this on-off switch, which is also so much fun, right? And then I can take the springboard and I can, just for good measure, do I actually need 2 mushrooms? Do I want to duplicate this? Do I need 2 mushrooms? I think for what I'm about to do, I don't actually need 2 mushrooms. Actually, wait a second. What did I do in this state? Okay, I did do this, and I did do that. Okay, I did do everything I wanted to do. Like, grab these 2 things. Put the springboard here because it will be useful. Put the shell, I don't know, here. And I just get a null sprite. Then I go down here and I just find out that I'm right at a screen border here, so I really need to split to the right in order to get like this works, right? You can make it up there. You can make it up there. It's fine. You can make it up there. Wow. I think I have had this problem in the past before. You can make it up there, right? There's no way you can't. Yes. I'm not actually under any time pressure now. Well, that is stupid. So I can just take my time. And just do stuff here. Right? Just do stuff. And I can fail this jump a million times. And then get it at some point. I can go up here, bring all of these items up here. I can like, I don't know, already bring this up there, but I don't really have to. And I can complain about not having a reserve mushroom. Yeah, that's something I can do. That's an integral part of the experience, complaining about not having a reserve mushroom. There's probably a better way out of this predicament. Um, um, hmm. Can also do for the can also go for the hectic solution here. Not sure if I want to do that though. Probably a bit too hectic for my taste. Yeah, I don't actually have enough time for that. Probably. Do I? I would have enough time had I not placed the Yoshi in the wrong position for that. That's too bad. My desire to reposition the Yoshi made it so that I don't have enough time for this now, I think. That's too bad. I think I still have enough time, it's just a bit more hectic. And I have to do this jump again. This jump is actually like slightly the thing. Come on. Why is this jump? Why is this jump so like weird? It's because I insist on like doing it with a bit of like X speed in order to give the springboard a bit of X speed, right? Like, if I just positioned myself in a way that made sense, everything would be fine. Like, wait, how is the actual timing for this again? This actually already kills you. Is it actually like pixel perfect? Wow, and then you get it and then it actually just doesn't work. Because you didn't give the springboard enough X speed. That's also required. Is that beautiful? Isn't that beautiful? You just have to love it. Isn't that beautiful? Yes, it isn't beautiful. There we go. Yeah, now I just don't have enough time. And the other Yoshi's of course invisible. Time to do the proper hectic solution. I mean, I wasted a bit of time here, right? In order... Like, I wasted some time. I want to be maximally annoying. I can like... Or maximally hectic, and I can actually do that. Okay, time to be maximally hectic, I guess. I should have just placed the Yoshi in a better way. Up there. Then it wouldn't have to be so hectic. Oh, what? This was good. No, this was good. This was good. That was actually good. And I loaded it. I think that was an actually good position on one of these save loads. I just reloaded because it looked weird. Yeah, it's this. What's this? That's actually like very nice when that happens. Okay. And now we come to a trick for which there was a better setup, I think. There was a better setup for this trick. Uh, there was a better strat for this. What was this better strat? I mean, I just want to jam the Yoshi into the wall. And and keep the springboard doing that. What is the good strat for that? Well, that almost worked. Except that we kind of lost the springboard. Or does it come back? Oh, it comes back. Very friendly. Very friendly. Um, how often do I want to miss this without even looking at the subpixels before I start looking at the subpixels? Answer, I didn't start looking at the subpixels. I just mashed buttons until it worked. The correct way of doing clips. Just mesh until it works. Unfortunately faster than actually looking at the subpixels. Actually, that's not true. I mean, if I could just remember what the correct subpixels were for clipping through the ground, then that would also just be good. But I can never remember that, so too bad. Is the on-off switch the correct way? I'm just going to look at the magic. Yes, this is the correct way. This is the way it should be. Oh, that was good. So, time to wait for the springboard to loop around. Wow. Um, mm, can you like zip through those munchers? In this situation, can you zip through those munchers? Um, 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 time to see. But yes, if you zipped, if you set up a zip, you would zip through here. In any case, you would zip straight to the pipe, right? Like if you somehow initiate a zip here, then you cannot stay in this part, I think. I think that works. So but I mean, go back a bit. There's a two-tile high gap on the left, though. That's also a true statement. Let's just see. What actually happens in this situation? I think you cannot set up a zip here in this situation. But also that's probably naive to say that. Why do I think that you can't do that? Why do I think that you can't do that? I think you just can't in this situation. What's my reason for saying that? Confused. What is my actual reason for saying that? Why do I think what I think? It's flip where the coin is fall diagonally downward, down left into the mancha column to zip. Let's see. Yeah, this sounds reasonable. This actually sounds much more reasonable. Yeah, you might be able to do that. Except that I wasted. Yeah, I was too slow. But yeah, actually that should work. Now that sounds like a much more reasonable thing, except that I have to be a bit faster to do that. That's not a problem. Just uh that's almost a zip what I set up there. Pretty close to one already. This is already like not so far anymore. Although it doesn't quite work yet. Yeah, but like this you can zip this. It's going to be difficult to go into the gap to the left. Potentially yes. Potentially yes. Ah, come on. I should probably like actually think about what I'm doing here and frame advance it a bit. And not frame advance without thinking, because frame advancing without thinking sometimes helps, but actually it doesn't help so much for me with zips. There you go. There's your zip. The point is that despite you falling through here, you are still far enough left to get ground from this block. Which then catches you. That's your zip. Okay. Anyway. Here's a zip-free save state. Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, but I mean, like, it's already very close to being an Armageddon strat, I think. I mean, like, zips have been around. For like a while. Even before Armageddon. I mean, Armageddon didn't invent the zip. But yeah, there were, I don't know, certainly not so popular. I mean, I guess they still aren't that popular. Okay, there's the midway point. There is the midway point. H, as one should say. H. So yeah, H. So now that I have the H, I can now get the mushrooms. Wait, was this? Didn't you like remove one of the mushrooms at some point? I'm confused. What's the history about these mushrooms? Version 25, 1 mushroom. Version 29, 2 mushrooms. What happened? Who knows? Go back to the current version. This has 2 mushrooms again. Okay. Anyway, be right back. Back. Okay. So the oops, what is the save state? Should set a save state. So what is the correct way of duplicating this thing? Is it this? Okay, I guess it's not that. I think there's a better strategy to do that. Anyway, doesn't really matter. At the end of the day, the only thing that I really want to do is I want to grab this thing on Yoshi, which is easy. And then I want to get P-Speed, get P-Speed, get P-Speed, get up here, enter the pipe. And now I'm in the pipe with 2 mushrooms. And now I can do fun stuff like change the on-off switch. Changing the on-off switch. Great fun. Wow, these mantras are like so not synchronized. It's beautiful. It's almost like they're talking to each other. Like, look at it like this. They're having a friendly mantra conversation. Also, my favorite thing is that the gray thing, the gray mantras are also not synchronized with each other. Like, the two different sideways mantras are not synchronized with each other. And the gray mantras are also not synchronized with each other. Which, honestly, for the sideways mantras, I don't even get it, because I guess they behave differently when you press silver peace root. So there need to be two different X animations because of that. And then they're just completely out of sync. At least they're in sync with themselves, so that's fine. Anyway. This is Mario's evil level. Wait a second. What is this? Also, did I actually press the on-off switch? I just completely didn't pay attention. Yeah, I pressed it once. I was afraid that I pressed it twice or something stupid. Actually, do I want to press it now? That's kind of the other important question. Like, is it right now time to press the on-off switch, or do I want to do that later? Like, how does this level actually work? Like, what is actually my intent right now? What is the next thing I want to do? You actually removed this jump. Is it? Oh, it's already gone in version 29. But version 20. Oh, version 25 has the jump, but version 29 doesn't have it. And because of that, it needs to give you an extra mushroom, which is why you added or re-added the mushroom. Because at some point you removed it because it was superfluous, and then you re-added it because of this jump. Right. Anyway, we go back to like version 5 when this level looked very different. Because I hadn't tried all of the stupid stuff that I had tried after that. You see there were 2 mushrooms, and then version 12 there were still 2 mushrooms. But then in version 25 1 mushroom. Nice unadded on F16. What? Other version. Some other version. Green 7. Some other version? Oh! Wow. I had completely forgotten that you sent me this. That I even continued playing this is insane. I mean, what is this? Ah. Okay, anyway, back to the actual version, which is good. Good version. Works. Doesn't have this jump anymore. Okay, so what's actually the thing that I'm trying to do here? What am I trying to do? Where is this going? I think the next thing I want to do is actually collect the Yoshi coins, right? This is kind of the next step in the puzzle. Which is this entire thing of turning one of these rooms here into a water level. Which boils down to the adventure of this amazing room. But actually now I have to understand the screen exit puzzle again. I mean, I technically don't have to understand it right now, because I could at first try to play the beginning of this room, but there is a screen exit puzzle that I need to understand here now. I mean, not, as I said, now, but like, it's also going to be hard to just do this kind of stuff here without actually knowing what I have to do over here, because some of these coins are relevant, right? Some of these coins might already be relevant for the thing. Because the thing that I forgot is how the extra bits are actually laid out for the screen exit table. So the screen exit table starts at 19B8. And the screen exit extra properties table is the 19. Am I saying this correct? Am I saying this the correct way? Yeah, I'm saying this the correct way. So the 19D8 is the extra properties of the screen exit. So if you take a screen exit into screen 20, which is the screen that doesn't exist, the destination byte is going to be the properties byte of the actual screen 0. And the properties byte is going to be the, well, 19F8. And 19F8 is the first entrance in the item memory table for item memory setting 0, which is determined by subscreen 0 top first 8 columns. And now the question becomes, where do I actually want to go? So the point is, I think the thing I want to do right now is I want to collect the Yoshi coins. I think that's what I want to do. Presumably. Possibly. Perhaps. Maybe. Possibly. Right, there's this door. But this door is for a later adventure. Right, so if I just enter this pipe without having changed anything about the item memory setting, then the item memory setting will be 0, 0, 0. Actually, what happens if I just enter this normal pipe? Then I enter this room. And that's Um, that what I want to do? No, that's not what I want to do. I think. Anything else I need to do before I collect the Yoshi coins? No, I think just collecting the Yoshi coins is the thing I want to do because there's like nothing else I can do. The one-up mushrooms are collected, Moon is collected, Midway Point is collected, and apart from that, there's only Yoshi coins, right? By the way, missed opportunity here to have a new Moon thing, a new one-up thing, and a new Yoshi coin thing. Forcing me to reset the game in order to restore these. But actually keeping the midway point this way. Missed opportunity there, for sure. You need a save for that first though, right? Yeah, I mean you can just give me like a pointless save level, right? But yes, you need a save for that. But the save can be in any level, so might as well. So yeah, there's still a bit of opportunity to chase the player around a bit. Anyway, I don't think it's this version of the room that I want to enter, but actually, which version is it? Wait, no? Yeah, getting the goal would delete the midway. Very sad. Very sad. Getting the goal deletes your midway. And if you die in the bonus game, that doesn't acknowledge the level as being beaten, right? So horrible. Anyway, so I think I don't want to enter this pipe with an exit to level 10E. The question is just which one do I actually want to enter? I mean, I have the options of... Actually, I don't have so many options here. But I can selectively collect these coins if I really want to. But actually, if I just enter screen 20 right now, then the properties byte is going to be all zeros because nothing has been collected yet. And the destination byte is going to be 4, I think. Because the destination byte is the property byte of screen 0, and screen 0 goes to level 3, which is a level number which is manifestly below 100. And but it does use the LM modified. It does use the... How does this work? Yeah, it does use the LM modified flag, which is the 4 byte. And it's not a secondary exit. So it would just send me to level... Would just set me to level 4. which is this. Then I land on level 4. And then I land here. And then I do stuff here, namely set a bunch of item memory settings. And then I enter this pipe. And then this pipe. Actually, can I enter this pipe? Oh yeah, but then I land on the wrong spot. But then I enter this pipe and then I land here. And then I can enter this pipe with all of the flags set, which will then treat this as a secondary exit. As a secondary exit, bringing me to secondary entrance 104 as a water level. And now secondary entrance 104 just lies here, but it will work as a water level. So now I can just swim to this door, I guess. Modulo the fact that my coins have been deleted at that point, and those are only 29 coins, right? Wait, how do you solve this issue again? Am I not going into this room? Or maybe just by keeping the flower? Anyway, we'll come to this room later. We'll come to this room later. And then actually, where does this door lead? Kind of forgot about that. It leads to wherever this is. Secondary exit 524. Then you enter this thing, and this doesn't have a screen exit in OA. This has a screen, it doesn't have a screen exit in OA, so you can get the secondary entrance 524. Then you land in level 4. Secondary entrance 5 is here. So now you can enter. And then you can enter this pipe, and then you can I see. Okay. Okay, but that's not for this attempt. So this is for one attempt in the future. This is so confusing again to look at this. Like all of this like secondary entrance manipulating. But my goal right now is first to actually collect all of the Yoshi coins. Which first of all entails understanding this room again. Which um yeah um 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 Actually, what's my opinion about the on-off switch right now? The on-off switch should be like this, right? Because I want to collect this Yoshi coin. And because there's also just not no downside whatsoever to having the on-off switch like this right now. Right? Is there a downside? There actually is a downside. Huh. How does this room work again? This room is complicated. I mean, it's not actually. I'm not sure if it's actually more complicated than the other rooms. It's just very long. Although most of that length is like this nice flying part here, which is just like this huge filter, which takes in like more than 10 screens. This huge filter. Had to pretend there's an innocent reason why the level is 1F screens long. Yeah, that's true, right? Like you kind of have to slightly hide from the player that there's something going on this very particular screen here. And it's not just, oh yeah, I need a pipe with there. Only 1F screens for a short level. Yeah, I mean, currently, currently I'm playing a level in which I am in, I don't know which screen, like A80? It's just going on and on and on. I have no idea when it ends. Like I haven't even seen the goal. Actually true, I haven't seen the goal. I've been in the level for A80 screens and the goal sphere is not even loaded. Horrible. Actually I want to see you. What is this? What is this? Oh, it's a room, I guess. Also like that there's still the do it here. Anyway, um, one thing I have to track right now. My first time getting the orb. Yes, totally. First time getting the orb. I've never even seen the orb. What? This is the first time I even see that there's an orb. Oh, now I know where I'm going with all of this. Now I finally know where I'm going with all of this. Oh, this is where I want to go. Ah, now I see. Oh, that's nice. This is where I'm going. Hmm. So yeah, this is totally um. Anyway, move along. Nothing to see here. I love how ridiculous this entire room just looks. This stupid nope. Stupid nope. Amazing. This stupid nope. Oh, how stupid it is. Well, anyway, back to the level. The level. Uh, okay. So I start by getting the piece. Actually, I start by wondering if the on-off switch was the correct way around right now, or if I want the other way around. But actually, that will I find out. I will find that out later. Anyway, um, so I activate the node block. I duplicate it like over here, like I don't know, all the way over here. I press the P switch, drop it into the pit, go over here. This room has a time limit, right? This room has a time limit of EEE, so actually it doesn't have the power up looping code activated. But I'm not so sure if that's actually relevant. Actually, it's not relevant because I only have one mushroom anymore anyway right now, so I'm just going to get this throw block, activate this Yoshi block, be happy. So I get this Yoshi block. So I get this Yoshi. So now that I have a Yoshi, I can do, and also I have a Goomba now. So now that I have a Yoshi and a Goomba, I can do a bunch of fun stuff. One of which is um, hmm. Hmm. What do I actually do then? I mean, I can get this Yoshi coin, that's fine. I can get this Yoshi coin, that's fine. I can get this Yoshi coin, all of that is fine. None of that is hard. Um, Actually, it might, like, this Yoshi coin might actually be hard because impossible, because the on-off switch might be different. So I haven't decided on how the on-off switch should be now. But whatever. I think I want to use this Yoshi coin to cut this vine in half. I want to. Basically, this is a problem that's going to be relevant much, much, much later. Uh, 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 uh. What do you do again? Actually, what's below these Yoshi coins? Door, door, door. Okay, not so terribly relevant. Um, um, mm, kind of forgot what I want to bring where. I mean, what do I want to bring into any of these? Okay, so the first thing is if I actually go to level 4, then I want to get a coin. I want to bring a coin with me because just because of how the level is structured, and for that I need a fire flower because the only way to get a coin after this anti-coin block is going to be a coin from this Cooper. Um, so I want to bring a fire flower into this pipe, and I can bring nothing else into the pipe. So actually, no, that's not true. I can bring. Actually, I want to bring 2 power-ups into the pipe. 1 fire flower and 1 feather, probably. I mean, I'll have a feather anyway because I somehow have to fly through here. So I want to get into this pipe with fire flower, feather, and going to be possible, I suppose. How does this work actually? so confused. Like, how does all of this work again? I don't actually understand how this works anymore. But time to figure out, I guess. Okay, so um, so I want to get here with stuff. I'm not sure what that amount of stuff actually is. Certainly includes a fire flower and a feather. It probably doesn't include anything more because for this I will need to press a P switch and well, I'm not going to bring arbitrarily many items with me. So I bring a P switch here. And I have to press this P switch here in the middle, and there's no Yoshi to help me duplicate the P switch, so the P switch is properly gone after that. And actually, I mean, there's also just not so much reason to actually to actually bring anything more than this shell, because I will have this shell, right? Because I will have a Yoshi with me, a green Yoshi, and I can then despawn the shell and eat the shell from here. Ditch Yoshi, press P switch, have shell, be happy. Right, that should work. So I bring a Yoshi with me here, and I bring a P switch with me here, and then I get out with fire flower, feather, and shell. And then using the shell and this Yoshi block, I can make some nonsense, and then that way I'll be able to transfer this fire flower and this feather through this green exit here. That'll be fine. So the question is just how do I bring fire flower, feather, Yoshi, and P switch to here? I mean, the answer is of course Yoshi fly, and the answer is. Yeah, I mean, also, actually, yeah, I can only bring one carryable item with me to this filter. And that only in Yoshi's mouth. So certainly I need Yoshi, certainly need a flower, certainly I need a feather, certainly all of that will be required here. So that's fine. So this already like allows me to black box most of the later part of the level. So for how to get a Yoshi through this, the answer is you don't. Actually, what was the deal with this Yoshi block? What was the deal with this Yoshi block? What was the deal with this Yoshi block again? There was some deal with it. think the deal with it was that this eating block actually eats the Yoshi block once it passes here. Anyway, the Yoshi from this Yoshi block is useless anyway even if you like activate this Yoshi block in some way, because you can't actually get it because it will be like stuck hopping here. Hop hop hop. And also the moment you press a P-switch, it dies of course, but like clipping a slope this shallow is kind of a tricky thing. I think it can be done, but like yeah. Yeah, no. So the goal is of course to bring a Yoshi over here. And by over here I really mean like up here. And by up here I precisely mean I think up here. Because most of the other places are like filled with bushes and you kind of have to like build a column of coins and then push your Yoshi up that way. But I think the answer is really going to be to have the on-off switch like this, because then well, then I can do stuff. I don't really have any disadvantages from doing that. It's kind of just weird because at the end of the day, I guess this only means that I have to press this on-off switch only next time. But it is a bit weird. It is a bit weird. But also I just don't gain anything from the on-off switch being like this, right? I mean, I gain access to this Yoshi block, but I don't actually think I need this Yoshi block at any point. Because I can just take this Yoshi and push it up here. And this Yoshi I cannot reach here either, so like this Yoshi I at least have for a while. But yeah, okay, so let's start with the on-off switch like this, even though it means that my current save state is bad, but whatever. I mean, I'm one jump into the level, so might as well redo that one. And what else? What else? I think then I just do stuff here. So I get the Yoshi. I get these Yoshi coins, cut a hole into the vine, put the... Actually, how do I activate this? Coin snake, or with an item. But with using which item? I guess I have the Goomba, so I might as well take the Goomba, take the Goomba. Go up here, activate the coin snake. I can also get this throw block later after I activate the coin snake. Do like Oh no, actually I need the peace bit first before I activate the coin snake in this route. Um, how do I get the peace bit? How is the... This actually turns out into which order do I stuff in problem right now? I've certainly had this problem like many times before in exactly this situation. In this room here. Just kind of forgot how I solved it every time. Also kind of forgot what I needed to bring into this segment of the level. Like kind of the other problem. I kind of forgot what I needed to bring here. I mean, I certainly need to bring at least one power up. Otherwise I won't survive this. And I need to bring a carryable item. Otherwise I can't duplicate this block away. Apart from that, actually this has changed a bit, right? This didn't used to look like this. Did it used to look like that? I guess it did. Already in the last version that I played. Actually, apparently it used to look like this for a while now. I mean, certainly it used to be not like this, but like... Cloud filter has been here for quite a while. I completely forgot about that one. But it's just there. Just there. I mean, I guess it just tells you that you are only supposed to bring carryable items through. Permanent carryable items through. You're not supposed to like bring a Goomba past this gate. Which I remember why that was why they were put here, because like otherwise there was always a spare Goomba that you could in theory somehow bring. I mean, not always. Like an... Anyway, doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. How do I play this game again? What's actually the order of things I want to do things in here? I mean, I enter this room and then duplicate the piece switch. I guess I can already get the... No, doesn't actually help me, right? Hmm. How does this room work again? Damn. Do I just play the game and just see what happens when I just do stuff? I think that's kind of a bad idea. I think if I try that approach to playing the game, then I'll very quickly find out... Oh, wait, what was... I think rewinding here is actually the better solution. So I decided to not actually press the on-off switch at all here. For my first visit. Kind of feels like a bad idea, honestly. But okay. I mean, it's a choice that I have. So, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to activate this note block. Actually, wait a second. Also, wait. Did I just... This is the way I want it to be, so I have to press the on-off switch. What am I doing? If I want it to be like this, then I want to actually press the on-off switch, not the other way around. What am I doing? What am I doing? If I actually want to press the on-off switch, sorry, yeah. If I want to press this on-off switch, then I need to press the on-off switch before. Like it needs to be off, otherwise this happens. Actually, I've been thinking, what's the advantage of using this Yoshi over using the other Yoshi, and the answer is it allows me to get the flower, which is... Oh wait, I wanted to say which is the only flower in the level, but that's not true. That's actually not a forcing argument. Why is that flower so much better than other flowers? Not actually so clear to me. I am very confused right now. Because I mean, using this Yoshi instead of that one allows me to... I mean, having the on-off switch like this, then just activating this Yoshi block still ensures that I have a Yoshi afterwards here. I won't be able to use this one, but well, well, but at least I don't lose a mushroom like walking on these manchas here, which is like also kind of nice. But I guess then I can't get the Goomba. If I don't, like if I try to avoid walking on these manchas, then I can't get the Goomba because I can't get the throw block. And if I don't get the Goomba, then there is nothing that can get this flower for me, because this flower needs a thing that I can trigger with a node block, but that also, after being hit by a node block, activates blocks from the side. And a shell won't do that. A shell doesn't have this property, and the only thing in this room that has this property is a Goomba. I mean, a Buzzy Beetle shell has this property, but there's no Buzzy Beetle shell here. Also, there's a distinct lack of shells here. I mean, like, there are 2 red shells. But this red shell is, like, kind of obviously fake, I would claim. And, yeah, well. This one is unreachable if I want to avoid using this Yoshi. So, okay, this Yoshi it definitely is. So, on-off switch like this. Don't use this Yoshi. Use this Yoshi instead. Be happy, get Goomba. Push it up here. Be happy. Do the puzzle. Be happy. Okay, now note that I actually I have to rewind again. Isn't it great to not remember a level? Now I can experience the level again. The eternal puzzle. You can re-experience it over and over again because by the time you have finished it, you have forgotten how the first room works or something. Also, my chat is like really unstable right now. For some reason, it keeps trying to reconnect. But I'm not dropping any frames, so well. So I'm blaming Twitch again. Okay. So we had like 5 seconds trying to reconnect a while ago, but other than that, it seems stable. Huh. I just really don't understand why Twitch chat is like somewhat unstable to begin with. It seems like that on a video streaming platform the 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 text streaming thing should not be the unstable part, but apparently it is. Was that too slow? I think I was just really too slow here. I think I was actually too slow. Not by much, just by a few frames, but like I was too slow. Oh, maybe I was actually too slow by more than a few frames. Let me try to fix this. What was the problem? Kind of felt like my movement was decent. So let's try to go for all of the stupid tricks. Okay, I'm not actually going for all of the stupid tricks. This doesn't line up. Even if you do it with like little speed, it doesn't line up. Do it like with this medium amount of speed, it lines up. Amazing. Anyway, now the question is, in which order do I do stuff? guess the thing that I can always do is just cut this vine. Okay, vine cut. Then the other thing is, I mean, I guess the other thing I can always do is just collect this Yoshi coin, because that's kind of free. Like, all of that is just delaying time from the... where this block next to the vine block probably prevents me getting 1-ups, right? Yeah, this prevents me getting 1-ups. I guess one thing that I can do is I can activate this vine block. I mean, I can get the flower now if I want to. Right? I mean, I can just get the flower by just... I can get the flower by not spawning the throw block before it's ready. But then I can actually get it this way. Like, now that I have the flower, it's kind of bad. Also, wasn't there a strat that allowed me to duplicate the flower? Like, there was a strat that allowed me to duplicate the flower, right? Or doesn't it, like... The strat used to exist, certainly. I sure hope there isn't anymore. No, I want to try. I know that it used to be possible. And I remember you trying to fix it. And in the process, a bunch of stuff happened. Anyway, actually, kind of the problem is no matter what I do here, I didn't set any save state during that, because like all of that like really doesn't matter, because I'm really confused about which order I have to do things in here right now. Because the problem is that activating this coin snake seems to require me, I mean, to have an item, right? So I can use the Goomba for that, sure. And then I can take this coin snake and move it like over here. And then I can move it past like the cut vine if I really want to. But actually, I mean, I can even move it before I do anything with the vine in the first place. So like, I don't really understand why I would want to cut the vine, but sure. I mean, I can cut the vine, put the coin snake through there, but like I can also just not do it in the first place because I have a Yoshi to go up there. Whatever. Because like also, I mean, one might be tempted to just say, okay, well, I can just take the piece which here, leave it be there for a second, and then do some preparatory stuff first. But the answer is I can't do that because, well, why? Because of this again, right? So the first thing I have to do is kind of like make use of my power up before I think about this coin snake movement. And making use of my power up in this case means getting the Yoshi and freeing the Goomba. What was the solution to I mean, if I could get the P-switch without being big, that would solve every problem. And I mean, of course, there are methods of achieving that, but they border on, like, fish item swapping. By which I mean Goomba item swapping. Which is of course a thing, right? You can just do that, and that will get you the P-switch, but it's also kind of outside of the spirit. It would solve the issue. I guess I could use this throw block to item swap the P-switch, make it a gray P-switch, use the gray P-switch to give me the flower. It even allows me to duplicate the flower. Honestly, that might be the way to go. So, is that the way to go? Not sure yet. But it is at least a way. Let's do some preparatory stuff. I mean, I might as well activate the vine, right? Having a vine doesn't hurt. Especially not when it's like nicely cut like this. Let me just get the throw block. Oh, this is this close already. Oh, but it's not that close. It's kind of this weird intermediate range. Oh. And fix that by not scrolling here, rather scrolling here. Then walking a bit in this direction. Realign the camera. This is... There we go. At least I got a great P-switch on the first attempt. And now that I have a gray P-switch, I can... I'm not sure what I'm doing here. Just do it here. I can be a fish enjoyer. Be a fish enjoyer. And enjoy fish. Or rather enjoy points made from fish. Which I can just do. Coins made of fish? I think it's coin made from fish, really. Okay, so at least I can duplicate the flower this way. And then to be maximally annoying, I can do the following strat. Which you spawn a fish into slot 4, keep it on screen, keep it on screen, actually what am I doing? This is completely unnecessary. I can just get the switch. Like, what am I doing? Just get the switch. Go into item shop again, but like, why? Just get the switch. I'm big now. It's fine. My chat reconnected again. Isn't it beautiful? Just have to like Twitch. So, the one thing that would be like optimal right now, technically speaking, I think, is so yeah, the one thing that would be optimal right now actually is waiting out the timer and yeah, waiting out the timer and reviving myself with a duplicated flower. Right, you can do that. You can do the glitch where you are revived because Yoshi gets a power up and you can still duplicate that power up. Right? That's used in Armageddon, for example, but it's also really not that hard. Yeah, so that's unfortunately kind of like the optimal. Yeah, the problem is I kind of want to loop a flower right now. The thing is, I kind of feel like I've done nothing so far, right? Like, so far I've done only very harmless things. Waiting out the timer is like kind of boring. I don't want to do it really. Yeah, I mean I broke it, but like I didn't actually do anything, right? I kind of feel like I didn't do anything spectacular. I just like broke it in a mildly amusing way, even. Like it's kind of like a boring break, honestly. By the way, not what you're supposed to do. In any way of any meaning of the word supposed. I don't have to think. What is the correct play right now? Wait, looping items with timers should be banned? Actually, you're right that I didn't properly look at the ban list for this hack. I mean, I say you're right, but I guess you didn't even say that, but just a fact. I didn't properly look at the ban list for this hack. I don't actually know what's on that list. I mean, I've read it before. I might have even read it on stream, but that doesn't mean that I remember anything. Oh right, no, I do remember reading it. Remote controlled on off switches. Yoshi tongue off-screen shenanigans. Spawn index transfer rule, duplicating blocks from a distance. Duplicating shells by off-screening on Yoshi's tongue, fish item swaps. Looping sprites may be intended if the room has no time limit. In those cases, this version adds ASM that will shorten the amount of time required to loop sprite drastically. But the point is that I'm trying to remove the time limit in the first place. You don't say anything about that. But yeah. Yeah, sure. I mean, it's not actually ambiguous. I'm just like being annoying on a technicality here, right? Like, I don't actually think it's ambiguous at all. I mean, it is extremely clear to me that what I'm doing here is like not remotely intended anymore. If I duplicated that flower, actually, now that I haven't duplicated that flower anymore, I'm pretty close to intended threads. I feel. Actually, no, that's not. Yeah, actually, I think I'm not so far from intended. Like, actually, I think I'm reconverging onto the intended route if I just don't duplicate that flower, right? I think then I'm actually in a state that the intended solution would also put me in. Still have the Goomba, by the way, right? I didn't sacrifice that for anything. Yeah, Goomba's still alive. I don't know why I'm doing this, by the way. Yeah, but like if I just dropped this, like if I just waited this flower for something stupid, then I wouldn't have two flowers anymore, right? I mean, I would still get my second flower using the Goomba, but that's normal, right? That's part of the intended strats, right? Getting the second flower with the Goomba. That should be intended. But um, mm, uh, yeah, honestly, the thing is, I kind of just forgot what's the actual way to do this. So this is just the first thing that I that I found. Um, I mean, so far it actually doesn't give me an additional coin, right? Like so far, I still have to do something to give me an additional coin. So far, I'm actually too stupid to get the to profit from this. So far, I'm actually only able to get into intended state. I mean, I'm pretty sure that it's possible, but like, I'm confident it's possible, but like, I don't actually know how to do it. You're safe for now. You're safe until I figure out how to profit from this like properly. I mean, I already mentioned a stupid way of profiting from it, right? Like running out the timer, looping the flower, and then I have time for everything. There's probably also the hectic approach in which you do something. Oh, I think I also see another stupid approach. Actually, I think I have a very stupid approach in mind right now. Let's see if this works. Go away. Please switch for a second. The stupid approach. Isn't this great? Isn't this great? This is just possible. I mean, why is this not filled with small only blocks? Because the coin snake couldn't go through them. I mean, that's unfortunately the real answer. Also, hi Red777. Welcome to me doing stupid things. By right, you mean Conan's right. Fair. That's my favorite right as well. Come on. Dear Yoshi, please. I know you can get out of here. Actually, wait a second. I mean, it used to be in a better position, the Yoshi. Right, it used to be in this position. Which is arguably a better position. Let's center the camera again. Um, I'm not sure if this is actually a better position though. I know this is a better position. I know how to I know how to fix this problem. I know how to fix this entire problem. I know how to fix this entire problem. This is oh, I wanted to say this is fine, but actually this is not fine. I think there's going to be a hectic solution to this and a not so hectic solution. Unfortunately, I only see the hectic solution to this, so there we go. Time to be hectic, I guess. Uh, um, mm, there's probably a better way of doing this. Actually, wait a second. What I'm doing here is completely stupid to... Oh no, it's not. I want to say what I'm doing here is completely stupid to begin with. But actually there is some merit to what I was doing. I wasn't being completely stupid. No, it's fine. It's fine. What I'm doing here is not the greatest thing I've ever tried to do in a glitch puzzle. And it's not even close. But it is also not the most stupid thing. It is fine. Hmm. So I'm right now looking at this. I actually just got a very, very stupid idea. But it's probably still so stupid that it's like you didn't put it on the ban list, the thing I want to do, because it is too stupid. No, that's not true. It's not actually the most stupid thing you can do. But yeah, actually, um, is there anything preventing me? I guess the level geometry is kind of awkward for that. But is anything preventing me from just Yoshi P-switching through the ceiling, keeping the P-switch? I don't think so. I don't think there's anything preventing me from Yoshi P-switching through the ceiling. And you can keep the piece for doing that, right? That's kind of the point. Like, I guess the level geometry max is kind of awkward. Except that it doesn't, because I have a coin snack to work with. Right. Anyway, I can totally understand why that's not on the list. Because, I mean, the keeping the piece switch part is the problematic part. The doing it without keeping the piece switch doesn't actually help you, because you will need the piece switch at the end here. And, well, and doing it without the keeping piece switch is definitely like a 2015 thing, right? Like, that's nothing happening there. But doing it while keeping the piece switch wasn't probably even known in 2015, maybe? I'm not sure if it was known. Certainly not like well known, maybe to like one or two people. Certainly not really out there. But like now, I mean, now it's just a thing, right? You can just do it. Just keep the P switch. Yeah, it's a bit annoying. It's a bit annoying. I've already said that in. Actually, where have I said that? When did I say that? But I mean, you do agree that that would break the level, right? I mean, you can just place the coin snake. Whoop, 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 whoop. Make a stair here. Get Yoshi. Recycle the P switch. Jump on there. Just go through the ceiling. And there's like really nothing preventing you from doing that. And certainly you can keep a flower doing that. You can even keep two flowers doing that, but you don't have to. There's no also like no gain from doing it because you get another power up anyway. You can complain that you don't get the springboard doing that. I'm not sure if that's actually a reason to complain. But you can just get it because you have. You miss a Yoshi. Oh, you missed this Yoshi coin. You are absolutely correct. You missed this Yoshi coin. Of course, this was considered. This very friendly Yoshi coin was placed here. Yes, 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 you are right. You are right. This is kind of the point of the entire endeavor that we're missing here. Yeah, yeah, we did go over there. We probably did go over that. Yeah, yeah, you're right. Of course, of course. Kind of hard to remember why we are doing this in the first place, but it is to collect the Yoshi coins. We are on an epic Yoshi coin hunt here. Anyway. So on our epic Yoshi coin hunt, on our epic Yoshi coin hunt, we do. Oh no, epic Yoshi coin hunt, we actually made some progress. Come on. Let me. Thank you. So, the nice thing you can do is just this. You can also already like drop the flower if you really want to, but like you don't have to. Why is it so hard to actually like drop the Yoshi out of here? It's like surprisingly hard to get the Yoshi out of here. Why is there no Yoshi block? Yup, asking all of the important questions. Come on! Why do you have these ideas now that it's released? Excellent question. Excellent question. I don't actually know. This feels like the kind of idea I should have had ages ago. Because it's just so stupid. Like, I mean, think about it. What I'm doing here. This is completely stupid. This sucks. It doesn't even work properly. Like, I mean, I know that I can get the Yoshi out there. Because I've done it today. But wow, is it annoying. Like, wow, is it annoying. Like, wow, is it annoying. Wow, is it annoying. I mean, I know that it's possible to get this Yoshi out of here, but it actually is much, much more annoying than I had expected. There's probably a better way of doing this. Getting the Yoshi out of here. Actually, there's something much worse I can do with this. Wait a second. I mean, I say much worse, but like... it's a bit annoying. Actually, wait a second. Why am I doing this so complicated in such a complicated way? Ah, no. Ah, no, I can't do this. I think I can't do this. What I'm trying to do here. Yeah, I can't do this. You cannot do this. Because that happens. Okay, sure. Okay, at least that is prevented. Ground is not solid. By the way, when did I place this? Like, this bush is here, right? You might want to reload the level because of that bush. Yeah, I moved the bush at some point. I don't know. Just happened. The bush, sorry, the bush moved at some point. It ruined the level. Horrible, horrible. I'm traumatized by moving bushes. Um, this is horrible. Why didn't you give me any more space to work with? Why did you make the break possible but annoying? Oh, LM. Thank you. You're not missing anything, by the way. You're missing the thing that I did like 5 minutes ago as well. Or you missed that. So yeah, not so clear to me. What's actually maybe LM would actually be the better stream content than whatever I'm doing right now. That's kind of the point. I mean, what am I even doing? Maybe I should just give up on this. Maybe I should just say, see, there is a break here. Unfortunately, it's so annoying that nobody in their right mind wants to do it, and then just proceed to not do it. You know, I'm going to say that. I'm just going to say that. But now I'm actually curious, what's the intended solution for this entire thing? Like, how does this work again? I mean, you can start by going out here, if you want to. But it doesn't actually help you, right? Like, you can go out here without pressing the P switch. Nothing, in theory, preventing you from doing that, except that the fact that you cannot actually do anything, because you can't play around with the coin snake, and can't do a bunch of other stuff that would be interesting. Um, Basically, the question really is like, how do I make use of the P switch? How do I make use of the P switch? How do I make use of the P switch? I mean, I guess that's not the real question. Like, how do I get the P switch while it's small? Like, that's not actually what I want to do, though, right? I mean, like, kind of so weird. Hmm. Oh, wait a second. Am I not just missing the obvious? I think I'm missing the obvious. Yeah, I'm missing the obvious. Now I have to do some stuff again, but okay, sure, that'll turn out to be fine. Because I can actually just do something. Like, ignore my break that gets 2 flowers. Like, I mean, sure, cool break that gets 2 flowers, but like, isn't the intended solution so much, or isn't there so much simpler thing I can do? Actually, do I even need? I don't even need P-speed, right? Well, except to see. P-speed kind of helps with seeing, but it's not necessary for seeing. Yeah, you don't actually need P-speed at all. It just helps with seeing. Anyway, okay, so you. That was the least efficient way of getting the shell. But it did get the shell at some point. And this is also like, all of this was very inefficient. Let's just say that. Okay, so the thing is, you can just, I mean, you can do this, and then duplicate, 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 and then you can just do that. And now you have the P-switch. And now you can get the Yoshi. Also, by the way, how fast was I moving down there? Oh, I rewinded that, unfortunately. But how fast was I moving down there when I, like, activated that vine block? I was moving down, right? I was moving down when I activated that vine block. I felt like I was moving... Anyway. I felt like that vine block felt weird. But I couldn't quantify how, and then unfortunately I couldn't rewind. Well, too bad. Yeah, now I just do that. And now the point is I can... actually get the P-switch. Just get it. There it is. The P-switch. And that's like so much cleaner. Than whatever I just did. And then this. And then... well, almost like it's intended. You know that the intended solution is not always the cleanest solution, right? Just want to remind you of a certain Cruella 2 level, where the cleanest solution, namely pausing the platform through the entire level, was not the intended. Sorry. No. That wasn't what I meant. No, but I don't actually mean that level. There was a legitimate point that I was making. There was a legitimate point I was trying to make. I just got distracted by that joke. But yeah, I mean the Cruella 2 level with the invisible block. The invisible block which you are supposed to get into Yoshi's mouth and spit out to get a green shell. But actually it turned out you can just eat the invisible block and get a feather. That level, I mean. You don't remember either of those solutions? Well, I do remember both of those. Yeah, there was a Resno level. I think it's now actually already time to get rid of Yoshi. You remember being stuck in there? Yeah, that level is like a bit finicky, honestly. Like probably the tightest Rezo setup in there in the hack, because it's one of the ones where you're actually forced to kill the fish first of all, using a bounce block in order to set the stun timer. But actually there's like I think to begin with there's one double tongue setup, or at least one of the two routes has a double tongue setup where you are not actually losing a power. Oh, sorry. Where you're not actually using a mantra to lose your power up, but rather you have to use the spiny, a spiny to lose your power up, which is like always super annoying. Because you need to like dismount into the spiny. In order to trigger the double tongue. Which like half of the time doesn't even work because of the sprite interaction frame rule, because you just don't interact with the spiny on the correct frames. And then you need to remount the Yoshi and actually then get hurt by the spiny in order to cancel the second tongue. And it just never properly works because of the 32 frames of invincibility you get when you land on Yoshi. So it's like one of these setups where the intended solution just honestly sucks. I think there's actually a better way of doing that setup, but whatever. I hope it was halfway clear what I meant with this kind of like double tongue setup. Life was easier when we when Which puzzle levels requiring double tongue always gave you like flower and feather to trigger it. Anyway, there is my flower. The good old days. Bilingua. I'm so happy that there is now an actual like coin deletion graphic for the coin deletion coins. Instead of just being like a slightly different shade of purple. As they used to be. I think I want to burn this guy. Except that the slightly different shade of purple still exists. Wait, what? Now I need to look for that. Wait, where would it exist? I mean, it still exists in the map 16, sure, but like, where? 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 There's a giant... Oh. 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 I just collected the arrow. The arrow is not actually in my game anymore. See? No arrow here. But yes, of course you're right. So... But also, are you actually sure that you get an extra coin by having 2 flowers? Is that actually true? Because how? Because it used to mean that, I mean, you get an extra coin from having 2 flowers because you can keep the Goomba and burn it, but... Can you keep the Goomba through this construction? You kind of expect that this construction to solely exist in order to prevent you keeping the Goomba. Like, what else is this construction good for, if not to, like, prevent you from putting a Goomba here and then going around? Whoop, 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 whoop. Did you actually test that the construction actually filters out the Goomba, though? Just to be a bit annoying, but like, did you actually test that? Oh god, these are so low. This is going to be an experience. Well, anyway, so I want to get 28 coins going into here, right? Because then this will be the 29th and this one will be the 30th. So I need to get 3 coins still, right? Because I currently have This arrow consists of 19 coins. These are 4, these are 5, so these are 24. This is 25, so I need 3 more coins. And the question is, how do I get those again? I think there's a certain game I have to play with this block snake. But what the correct game with this block snake is, I forgot. I guess there's not much choice I have. I don't think there's much choice that I have anyway. Oh, I have to redo this jump. Then I have to recollect the arrow. I mean, I guess both of these are very fine. I'm going to need the piece switch. I'm going to need these coins here. Can I not go? Okay, I can get them in one go. That's very nice. Another question is, how does this begin? Right, this begins by this with this annoying throw here. Which unfortunately is a bit tight, but okay. And then I think then the point is, no, then the point is I can just activate this one, and now I just activate this one with the correct timing, and then I just jump after this block. Hi. Okay. Actually, I don't need this piece switch. Go away, piece switch. I don't need you right now. Piece switch is only going to be in the way because of what I'm actually trying to do. And then I can burn the shell and go down here, collect my 28th coin. Now the question is, which on-off switch state should I be in? And does the game even leave me a choice? No, it doesn't. It should be off. What is it currently? It's on. The game does not give me a choice, so which it is. And I go here. And now it's time for this amazing minigame. The amazing minigame where you scroll the screen very hard and try to land on somehow land on something. It's a very nice minigame where you land on this thing. Isn't it great? I guess I should be ducking. And once you're actually in the steady state, it's fine, right? It's like it's just getting into the steady state, which is like an experience. Okay. And now that I did this, it's time to pass a bunch of filters. Like, by that I really mean, like, the next, like, I don't know how many screens are, like, filters. Like, I don't think there's anything happening in the next couple of screens. The next half of the room. Yeah, but, like, the interesting part of the room is kind of over at this point, I think. Like, is there anything still happening? I kind of feel like not. They kind of, you great, you did everything, and now you just... Or you just do stuff. Right, there's this thing where you're only allowed to collect springboards while ducking. Okay, I guess I can go in here and then just clip through the ground. You say the whole coin thing, now I'm confused. The whole coin thing? Which coin thing? The coins in screen 0. Right, I have to look up which one to remove actually. Yeah, I mean I agree. That the coins in screen 0 should be looked at for a second. But actually, I don't think it's like super. I just have to look up what the address is. 19F, no, 19D8, 19D8, 19D8. 19D8. So this sends me to level. I mean, the destination is 4, and then the bytes I want to set are. I mean, where do I actually want to go is the question. So which choices do I actually have? I have choices between. I can go to secondary entrance 4, I can go to secondary entrance 104, I can go to level 104, I can go to level 4. Right? Those are the options I have. The question is, do I go to 10B or do I go to 10E? C. C. And the answer is 10C is bad. 10C I don't want. I want 10B. So I want to enter level 4. And to enter level 4, I need the game to tell. I need the game to use Lunar Magic's entrance system because I'm currently in a level above 100. And the game really doesn't like you moving from 100 to sub 100 in vanilla. It like doesn't do that. It's just not a thing that exists. So yeah, it's just really not a thing that, I mean, it's not a thing that the game ever does, but it's just a thing that doesn't exist, I think. So I think I want to collect bit, I mean, the bit of value 4. And the bit of value 4 corresponds to column 5. And column 5 is the leftmost coin. So I want to collect the leftmost coin only. I mean, I can also collect the rightmost coin. That one actually doesn't matter. That one is only decoration to begin with. Because column 8 is already the next bit, the next byte. Nobody needs the next byte. So I think it boils down to me collecting this, whatever this coin is. This gives me an entrance to level 4, hopefully. Because I did not collect the third coin, that one would send, if I collected that, that would send me to level... What am I doing, by the way? I'm looking for Yoshi that's somewhere else. She is here. Wait, what's the collision on this again? What's the collision on all of this? Collision on all of this is telling me don't use your Yoshi for this. Collision on all of this is telling me get the feather yourself. Was this collision always this convoluted? I guess it was always this convoluted. No, it wasn't always this convoluted. But it has been this convoluted for a while. Oh wow, I love that I'm not setting save states like at all. But after all, I can rewind for half an hour. I like that that quote has made it into Noise's fault. It's just amazing. Like out of all the things that could be in Noise's fault, this is one of the quotes. How can you rewind for half an hour? Have you had to rewind in Noise's fault yet? Yes, actually, rewinding is very useful in there. Because when rewinding, the game doesn't try to store all of the movie data in the rewind data. Which is very nice when every save state contains literally a million frames of movie data, and setting a save state takes a noticeable amount of time. Like loading a save state, like it's so weird. I mean, it felt so weird when I started playing this, because like the amount of data that each save state contains is just too much. It's so weird. Like, BizHawk really, really doesn't like movie files, which are hours long. I mean, like it completely deals with it, but it deals with it, but it takes like an extra like 0.2 or 0.3 seconds per save state or save load. Wait, what is this? What is this? What? I'm going. Nothing new, you say? This is how it looks in game. This is how it looks in version 25. Ah, this is how it looked in version 29. Okay, no. Actually, nothing new. I mean, relatively new, but like not not terribly new. Okay, complaints are no complaints. I mean, nothing terribly new in any case. So what do I do with the springboard? My best friend, the springboard. I don't think I can keep my best friend, the springboard. I think my best friend, the springboard, is just his time has come. Ah. I hate this form of flying. I hate this form of flying. I hate this form of flying. Not sure if I like that I had to leave my friend the springboard. I mean, I could go back and get my friend the springboard, right? Like, still waiting for me here. Question is a bit like, what do I actually gain from having the springboard? I don't think there's actually anything that I truly gain from it. I could fly back and get it, right? It's like that's totally possible. But I mean, I guess it's a bit annoying, but like camera border starts like here. I guess you cannot even fly into these munchers when the camera is like this. Can you? Ah, you can actually. You can still touch those even. Is that far up? Yes, it's that far up. You can totally still touch that. Pretty sure. Am I going crazy? There is a non-zero chance that I'm going crazy. Let me try to find this out. Okay, so I lock the camera at the bottom. I set up a perpetual air catch. So you see where I'm being capped? I'm being capped 128 pixels above the camera. That's where you can go. You can go 128 pixels above camera if you look at this. Right. And now you just need to know where Mario's position actually is in relation to the camera. That's a bit counterintuitive. It's 32 pixels above this red line, right? So his head is actually, like, even if you are big, his head is like roughly 8 pixels below the actual position. By claim, I mean the actual position is like top of the level is 0. Like if the top line of the level is 0, then actually Mario's head is at 8 pixels below the actual position. Whatever. But yeah, this also means you can be actually pretty high. So right, so you can still, particularly you can still touch this, right? Because this is only 7 blocks. So his head can still bonk even this. Like even if these mantras weren't here, you could still bonk against this ceiling. But this is about the limit of where you can go above the camera. But you see it's actually pretty far, right? So like the camera ceiling is kicks in pretty late. Like all of this you can do off screen still. Anyway. I lost my Yoshi for this demonstration. By I lost, I really mean I chucked my Yoshi into a pit for this demonstration. I kind of forgot what to do here. Ah. Actually, now I remember. Come on. Why is this? Oh, because it has like so much. Had so much horizontal momentum, the shell. That was. Oh no. Hmm. Okay. Can I just do it twice? Yeah, I can even do it 3 times. I'll probably sit on all invisible Yoshis though, because I didn't actually check which one is which. Ah no, I... do actually want to make sure that I... keep the shell. Oh. Oh no! They will just... You can also do this with invisible Yoshis. This is kind of nice. I dismounted them on the frame, that the Koopa touched them. And that dismounted me from them and gave me the iframes. But didn't actually... like make them run. Oh, don't bring the shell, I guess. The moral of the story is to not bring the shell. And I guess the other moral of the story is to actually have the fire flower equipped. Wait, what? You immediately collect it? I guess I just got extremely unlucky with the frame rule there. The fire flower interaction frame rule, of course. Come on. I think I actually needed to pause. I think it was actually that bad that I needed to pause. I mean, maybe it would have worked without pausing. I think it didn't work without pausing, but maybe I was just... Oh no, it just would have worked. Okay, whatever. Okay. And now I enter into... Oh, I don't actually think I entered the correct screen here. Yeah, there I entered the correct screen. And whoop, 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 whoop. The pipe is silver. Right, and now there is this nice trick. The nice trick, which just works. It just works. But it only works if you have a bit of distance to the block. Because otherwise the items get scared by the bounce sprite. Actually, I mean, it's technically not the bounce sprite, it's the quake sprite that spawned along with it. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, so I think it is really at this point that I just actually stop the stream. Because, well, it's past midnight. But I think I entered the correct room, right? Like I entered level 4. So I will enter this, which will then bring me here, which will then bring me back here, which will then bring me back here, but with water. Silver pipe? What did I say? How did I call this pipe? How did I call this pipe if not silver? What? What did I say? Or is it a misunderstanding? What? Anyway. Oh yeah, it is a silver pipe. Right, because the different rooms actually have different pipes. Which is very, very friendly for those people who are able to confidently discern this pipe color from... What's the other pipe color? Where's the other one? Yeah, for those people who are confidently able to discern... Sorry. Where's this room? 108. This pipe color from this pipe color at a glance. So for those people, it's very friendly. I mean, okay, this one is actually like clearly distinguishable. I just wonder a bit, why, 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 why these two colors? Why? Why did you think this was a good idea? I mean, in direct comparison, it's easy to spot the difference. I of course, right? I'm not claiming that I don't see the difference between those two rooms. I'm just saying that in isolation, it's kind of hard to tell the difference. Both shades of blue are wrong. One is too dark and one is too bright. Sure, but like... But yeah, like placing a green pipe, impossible. Placing a yellow pipe, impossible. Need to be two shades of blue. Anyway. Um, have a good night. Thanks for watching. Next week, I will try to figure out how this room works. No, not this room. This room I know. This room works again. Or is it this room? It's this room. I mean, they look identical, but it's this room that I want to figure out how it works. The other one sucks. This is a bad copy. Don't deal with this room. This room is evil. This room is the one that you want. This is the good room. But yeah. Next time, this room, which despite only being 3 screens long, is probably one of the harder ones in the pack, and I half forgot what actually happens. Anyway, have a good night.